Hello, welcome back guys to my channel FARGORIZER. Kali ini kita bakal push rank di football ya guys ya. Kita masih belajar nih gimana caranya biar jago main football guys. Gua kalah terus guys. Lihat merah semua anjay. Tapi menang gua masih banyak guys daripada kalahnya ya, walaupun lebih banyak 2. Aku guys, kita belajarnya langsung di push rank ya guys ya. Kita udah nembus divisi 2 nih awal season, dan divisi 2 itu lawannya keras-keras banget guys, mantan divisi 1 semua anjay. Rank 1-1000 guys, gila boy, gila guys, keras guys. Kita belajar terus guys sampai jago, sampai tembus divisi 1 ya guys ya. Let's go boys. Setara lah guys, yuk kita bisa yuk.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Masih looking to play and shot it goal! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Palmeiras really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Ronaldinho's delivery. Crossed in once more. It's Forlan.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Rodri. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Modric. Belletti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... Mbappe! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Wah.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Can he get it through? Now it's Mbappe. Rodri. And here's Isco. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Isco. And he's being shifted off it. Kaka.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Tries to play it through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ronaldinho. Rijkaard. And he's away. Threads one in. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Palmeiras with the corner. They're first. Having a shot! Masih.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Looks a good ball through. And the flag has stayed down. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Belletti. Mbappe looking understandably energised after his goal. Rijkaard. And it's Isco. That's a sharp pass. Darren Fletcher. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar. Kaká. And this is Neymar. Oh, he's caught him in or out. Manchester United present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This to complete the turnaround. The comeback is complete. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Can he finish? No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and it's Neymar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Darren Fletcher. Palmeiras finding their passes. And it's Forlan. Incapuyi. Here's Rodri. Saliba. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Manchester United are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
So we're into the second 45. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Isco is the team's great visionary. Looking for options for movement. He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. That has been slung wide. Incapuyi. And they can counter here. Saliba. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Darren Fletcher. Camavinga going full steam ahead down the left flank. And the keeper beats it away.
Palmeiras clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's come to nothing. That's been drilled forward. Adams cuts it out. Rodri. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a searching pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is just caressing the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Mbappe. That's a good ball. Mbappe! Turns and goes back. Masih. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Look at this. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Alexander-Arnold. It's a good foot in there. He's a sharp little ball here. Back into the middle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Palmeiras have their second corner now. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
Can he finish? Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Lo belakang banget anjing. Maju nih, itu kan masih banyak space aja. Duduk. Ya itu udah satu lagi ambil. Atau apa nih belakang?
Substitution.
Aku maju.
Palmeiras choosing to make the first change. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
And he shoots!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Hazard. Now that looks a decent ball, and this is Neymar.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 69, Mbappe. Number 11, Messi.
No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Number 10, Rooney.
Proving pass,
19,
and it's been played through.
Biar langsung pulang, dia udah nyampe.
Now it's Forlan, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Shot could be on. Is having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Isco. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Ribery.
Manchester United making another change here. Manchester United go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Haaland! And that certainly packed a punch. Very much into the last knockings. And here's Neymar. Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Udah belum channel?
And this is Forlan.
They're
will be
avoiding the
5
blatantly
minutes
obvious
added
by not
time.
getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Kamavinga. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Darren Fletcher knocks it into space. Rice. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So a dramatic
And a
game
quick reminder
decided
today
in its
to please
very
take all
last
litter
moments.
bins located
Well, this looked
by the
like it had
entrance
a
gates.
draw
Thank
written
you
all over
very
it,
much
Peter,
for your
so credit
cooperation.
where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Kita ke divisi 2 lagi guys, ketemu lawan-lawan keras lagi nih guys.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
everybody,
ready to
and
lock
welcome to
horns.
today's
This is
match.
football at its finest.
Manchester United against Stade de
And
France.
the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Ronaldinho. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. That's not going far. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens,
Well, look,
that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great skill, that's nice. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Kebayang ya.
No outsmarting him this time. Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Forlan. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Always Mbappe! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Ricky Puig clears it away. Rose are looking to go forward now. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Masih in acres of space out wide. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Ronaldinho goes steaming forward.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him.
It's Isco! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Beckham. Rose trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game
Saudaranya,
because
Pak.
you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. There will be a throw-in.
Aku belum pernah lihat itu. Lihat di
Beckham with the cross. Cleared away.
Belum lihat. Keuangan.
And that's been
Oh, yeah.
drilled in. Danger averted for now.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Isco clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Isco, and the pass is intercepted. Ricky Puig, showing great feet there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Isco cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's had it nicked away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Corner given.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? It's gone out for a throw-in. Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's had a hit!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Now, this could be a chance. That is good alertness. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He's having a go! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely feet. Cross from Cafu. Akanji tries to clear. Looking for a runner. Chips it through. Costa Corta. Chouameni. And it's Beckham. And it's Salah. Distributed tidily. Cafu. Played into the box. Saliba clears. Rijkaard. For Isco. Great vision. That ball looks a good one. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
Apa?
Alexander-Arnold. Hoisted in. That has been knocked clear.
Ball 16.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ball 16.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Brass have the chance to go the other way. And it's Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in... Mbappe! Beckham.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Salah. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Isco clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's Messi. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. It's a searching pass. He's got away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Batistuta is herring after that one.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chouameni. Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a real chance! They've done through.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
After 71 minutes.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ya, udah kayak penyambungnya gitu kan.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 69.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Knocks it out wide.
Substitutions
Cole.
taking place.
Oh, what's he giving here?
Yeah.
He's given a penalty.
Yeah.
And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter.
It's Alonso! Goal! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, shooting chance! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He won't be happy with that one.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Kirim ID-nya Bang Rus.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, it didn't look good for a
has been
while, but
indicated.
that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh,
Alonso! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Xabi Alonso is offering a wry smile there.
Can he get it through? And it's been played through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Siap, terima kasih Bang Farel. Kita maghriban dulu, guys.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And now, lining up
In a
for
system like this,
Manchester
Peter,
United,
the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter.
Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! And what a start!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
The goal was scored for Manchester United.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Saliba. Rijkaard. Van Dijk. And it's Rooney. Harit. And it's Nadir. Where? Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And this is Isco. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's on it. Can he shapes to shoot? And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Mbappe. Greenwood. Manchester United look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Greenwood. And that has left him in a heap. Turns back here, probably the best option. Akanji. Here's Rodri. Rooney. Where? Nadir. Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Isco. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Aubameyang. Isco. Alexander-Arnold. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for a runner.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Where? Isco charging forward, the ball at his feet, looking to play him in. He's in plenty of space here. Isco! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
15 minutes till half-time. And the counter is on. It's a loose ball. Rooney.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Forlan. Forlan! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control. Balerdi. And it's Murillo. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It's a pretty loose pass. Rooney. Now that looks a decent ball. He's had a shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
Big chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nadir. Isco. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's got away. Mbappe. Forlan.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Nice control. Rodri. That's Forlan. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And the second half gets underway. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely spread. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Looking for the run. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Rooney. Rijkaard. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Forlan.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. Another chance from a corner. And he's taking no chances there. Marseille are looking to go forward now. Defending was strong and firm. Greenwood. Nadir. And they can counter here. Greenwood. Murillo receives it in a wide position. And it's Forlan. Nadir. And here's the chance to counter. Murillo. And once more he proves rigid and robust.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marseille can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Højbjerg, that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. For Isco, chance here to counter. And it's Rodri. Rijkaard. And it's made its way to him, and a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Marseille choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Rijkaard. In by Rijkaard.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Marseille making consecutive changes here.
Substitution.
Højbjerg. Gomez. Lirola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That is a great pick out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
And it's Gomez. Lirola providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, nice touch. Cross flung in towards the middle. That's a delicate pass, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Alexander-Arnold.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Mbappe, and this is Isco. It's a searching pass. Can he finish? And that is faded wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Harit. Aubameyang.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Aubameyang. Now it's Forlan. Forlan looking to penetrate opposition lines. And this is Rooney. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gomez. Now Harit. Nadir. And Medina. And it's Harit. And it's Gomez. Rodri.
There will be 1 minute.
Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is that. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mbappe voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Around the stadium is strictly forbidden.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening.
Kita lanjut push rank lagi guys. Kita lawan yang keras nih guys. Kita lihat lawan kita tadi. Oh ini aman si 2 nih. Divisi 1 guys, peringkat 4000 guys. Kelas nih guys. Kita lawan yang udah like live aku belum yang mampir bentar yang enggak yang mampir bentar yang like yang udah belum yang mana ya. Ada nggak ya? Ada yang nonton banyak ya? Ada 11 anjay. Ayo. Tadi aku tawarin. Enggak, aku belum main lagi. Setelah 10 menit. Yang nonton di situ aja yang berapa? Yang nonton. Oh, ada 10 orang guys. Yang nonton guys, halo guys. Absen. Coba absen nih. Ada siapa aja nih guys? Absen guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Isco gets across and deals with it. front-footed pressing going on here. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Basten. This looks promising.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Nicely shaped ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Basten! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk. And it's Rooney. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. It's Isco! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's just unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate.
Van Basten. No goals as yet. Now they can break here. Isco. Mbappe. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Saliba. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Isco looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Thuram. And it's Isco. Aims beyond the defence. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rice. Rijkaard. Lobbed in behind. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bonucci. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he's had it nicked away. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And here's Rooney. Threads one in. Mbappe.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He can run onto that. Isco. Chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Rooney. Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here?
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Rice. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's heaved it away. Saliba. And that'll be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution for Manchester United, number 7.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field is
Manchester United
number
clearly
20,
have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Isco gets into a good position. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without hesitation. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Martinez in the hunt and looking threatening.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And this is Forlan. He's had a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Isco certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Shifted it to the flank. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Looking for the run. Martinez. Cruyff. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's a searching pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's in a great position here. Isco cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Manchester United can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Martinez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's managed to get free. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 69.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 41.
A 1-0 lead established.
Coming on the
Look,
field,
he's the one everyone
number
expects to put the
11,
ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Eduardo Camavinga.
So,
Substitution
Jim, what are you
in progress.
thinking?
Manchester United are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Now, this could be a chance. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Searching pass he's played there. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? Isco.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's going to be disappointed with that. He is through here. Akanji gets across to intercept that. That has been cut short. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now what about a counter-attack? That's good vision. Now it's Pele. And that is masterful defending.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the keeper's got it again. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
To Thuram. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And time is up. Well, that was tense. The
Yo,
two
guys.
parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with...
Ini mau main kan? Ada nggak ya? Desember kan? Ini bareng aja. Gaskan bang, kita main nih bang. Bang J virus duluan aja yang duluan ntar Jeep. Gas bang. Ya udah nggak apa. Let's go. Kita wilos lagi tadi guys. Gila. Masih keras banget ya. Divisi 2 awal season guys. Belum kuat kita guys. Tapi aman lah. Gak nyampe dibantai guys ya. Lihat lawan kita. Gila guys. Peringkat 2000. Keras nih masih mainnya nih. Anaknya. Wow. Seruput. Aja yang aja dulu. Kamavinga. Ya udah ya. Lihat. Mari guys. Just go for duel. Let's go. Kita kalah ini aja sih guys, kalah kartu guys. Kita masih pakai kartu biasa. Maksudnya full epic terus guys. Strawberry. Rasa strawberry.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Apa?
Out to the right. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Sané. He's found a way through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iya dibantai bang kalau full bintang 1 bang. Kita pakai cepet aja ya.
Rijkaard, undoubtedly the centre of attention today. And a huge landmark reached. It is his 500th game for the team.
Well, what an amazing career he's had, Peter. And I'm sure this won't be the last significant landmark he'll surpass. I think when it comes to consistency, this guy has set the levels.
Kalau enggak itunya gambarnya gitu.
Shot could be
bisa
on.
getek-getek gitu.
And
Masih satu tuh.
now it's Sané. He's shifting through the gears here.
Full skill mereka guys mainnya guys.
Forlan.
Mbappe.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kenapa?
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Angkat 2000 dunia.
Oh, nice touch.
Ustaz.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
It's a searching pass. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, guys.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. He's played it back. Oh, good ball!
Ya, lama banget.
Rijkaard.
Satu lagi, ya.
Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Beckham.
Oh, apa yang habisin ini?
Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Rijkaard. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Langsung Mbappe. Aduh, di blok guys.
Park Ji-sung. And here's Owen. Whistle's gone, that's foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to.
Beckham! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And Milan have the lead! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
And this is Sané.
Bisa
It's
gitu
a
aneh.
shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Dia narik pemain.
Beckham with the cross. It's a mighty effort! Forlan is there, and he can get that clear. It's Park Ji-sung. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! And one more try! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Hazard duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Ya.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Owen. Looking to go deep.
Yang pink tapi.
That's a corner kick. Beckham to take it as usual.
Yang pink. Ang boleh makan ni. Ang boleh makan.
Chooses to go back. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Oh ya. Lihat di mana?
Hazard. Now it's Owen.
Yang kemarin ketemu.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aneh.
Can he finish? Oh, what has happened here? Delivers the ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Bisa.
There's the end of the first half.
Guys. Aneh banget.
What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
And the boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also...
There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. To Beckham. Adams. Rijkaard. Van Dijk.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Hazard. And it's Beckham. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Searching pass he's played there.
Apa?
Beckham. It's Van Dijk. Beckham. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Park Ji-sung. Hazard. Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's having a shot! Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Guardiola. Back into the middle. Isco. Rijkaard. Beckham. It's Park Ji-sung. And here's Van Basten. He's made sure that's not getting through. Big chance! Really well taken goal.
Dannya kita guys, di respect guys.
Just cruising! They are cruising! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Park Ji-sung. That's good pressing, squeezing the play.
Aman.
And Vardiol.
Aneh banget guys.
Beckham. Just about up to 75 minutes. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Go. Satu go.
Mbappe! It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but...
Shoots! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught, and again! So, third corner of the game. And it's Azar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Turns and goes back. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sané. Oh, that's a very deep... Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Threads one in. It's played through for him. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's Owen. Well, the less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Isco. Coming on to replace him
Ribery.
is number 18.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rijkaard. It's Park Ji-sung. Looking for a runner. He's in a good position here. Danger averted for now.
Segitu guys. Masih kayaknya masuk. Fargo. Bisa.
Substitutions taking place.
Vardiol. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. And this is Masih. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as any... And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile.
Lihat 2000 dia. Nah, guys. Oh. 100.000 anjay. Enggak habis yang? Hah? Habis semua? makin saja ini. Nah, ini baru seimbang nih guys, lawan kita nih guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about...
Mbappe! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, you can't fault him for his confidence, nor his willingness to have a go at that.
Satu guys.
Conte. Azar. Bellingham. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a cute ball. Adams gets over and intercepts. Belletti. Conte. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Knocks it into space. That's tidy. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Oh, shooting chance! Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Conte, and it's Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. So we're still where we started right now. Quarter of an hour played. Costa Curta. Hazard. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Masih is in a really good position out wide. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And it's Conte. Knocks it out wide. Cleared without complication. That looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that could set him on his way. He's in a good position here. Goes for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Kita coba ya.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Number 69, Kylian
So the
Mbappe.
first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's a good foot in there. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Lovely. Now then, Mbappe and the shot. He's got a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Oh no, what has happened here? Mbappe. Danger averted for now. That pass has been well intercepted. Belletti. Real chance. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Pulls it back. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Belletti clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Akanji clears. And it's Conte. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Crunching tackle. He can get that clear. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Alexander-Arnold.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Masih does really well to win the ball there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That looks a cracking ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't
And there is the half-time whistle. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Kok epic ternyata guys. Strikernya doang kagak ya.
And we're underway again. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. Oh, well measured. Now, can he find a finish? He shifted it to the flank. Crosses it in here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Azar. Neymar. Foot in. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. He has found the way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good spell of possession, this. That's a sharp pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking to play him in. Bellingham. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? That's very neat. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a little off target. Conte. Masih, who's set up 1 goal so far. Bellingham. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Camavinga. Isco is the team's great visionary. Now it's Isco. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Rijkaard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played back in. Akanji gets good distance on it.
Kita masukkan transport nih. Ini sih orang bisa.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Adams. Number 3,
And it's Bellingham.
Neymar.
And the pass is
Number
intercepted.
23,
He's a
Hazard.
sharp little ball
Coming
here.
on the field.
That is good
Number
alertness.
18, Frank Lampard.
Passing
Number
is crisp
15,
and sharp.
Palmer. Number
Well, there's plenty
11,
to like
Cristiano
about this approach.
Ronaldo.
Get your head down,
Substitution.
keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, important interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Messi aims beyond the defence. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Floated through. And he was alert to it. Long ball upfield. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Camavinga. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Akanji makes the interception. And it's Isco. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played into space. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham tries to play it through. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned...
turun lagi guys, gitu aja terus. Level kita masih level ini ya, divisi 2, belum nyampe divisi 1. Jadi kita gaskan lagi guys. $3.200 guys, full epic udah pasti ya. guys, eFootball kak, eFootball 2026.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So it's down to business here. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance!
Oh shit man.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Manchester United are anything but solid just now, rather exposed actually.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do,
Okay.
and they got away with that.
And he's there to belt it away. And the counter is on.
Terus. Apa?
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football.
You're talking Bergami?
Yeah, he can perform anywhere across the back four,
Okay.
and thanks to his discipline, he makes it all look seamless. Incredibly dogged and determined.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Luis Figo.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Forlan who's short.
Kocak.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Figo. Played into space. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Vitinha. Still goalless. Incapuyi. Rodri. And this is Forlan. And it's Vitinha. And here's Mbappe. Eto. Manchester United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably...
He's having a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a cute ball. Mendes looking to get on the end of this.
Ah, kayaknya.
Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's run loose here. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, well timed. Ronaldo is herring after that one. He can run onto that. Nkapie makes the interception. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Vitinha. And it's Masih. Aims beyond the defence. And that is as far as they're going to go. Vitinha. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. This looks promising. He's had a shot! And he hits the net! Manchester United are back on level terms. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nuno Mendes. Akanji. And it's Vitinha. Vitinha really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Nkapie getting this one clear. Ambitious ball here. Now that's well seen too. Makaleli. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Chips it through. Eto'o. Shot! Goal! Goal! One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on...
There's the whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So off we go once more.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Bergomi. Nesta. Pressing high and with purpose. Rijkaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Costa Curta. Driving on and making good progress to Bergomi. Nice sequence of passes this. Passing nice and neat. Forlan. Looking for the run. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vitinha. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Bergomi. Oh, can he get onto this? And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
The attendance for this
60
match
minutes
was
played.
72,306.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nicely aimed pass. And this is Ronaldo. Forlan. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. No luck with that. Dink over the top. Bergomi. Can he get it through? Vigo picks it up out wide. Nicely shaped ball. Nesta cuts it out. Played up towards the front line.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's an imaginative pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's a key interception. Forlan.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Played back in. And he's there to get it away. And this is Eto'o. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution for Manchester United.
He's having a good look
Number
here.
25.
Looking to widen the gap
Vigo.
even further here.
Number 18. Del Piero. Coming on the field. Number 21.
Cruyff! Oh, the ball's run
Number
loose here.
20. Vitinha. Substitutions taking place.
Namanya
Cruyff plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Manchester United are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Well, they can break here. Played back into the centre. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. And that's aimed into the middle.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Fired deep towards the back post. Messi gets it away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Incapuyi.
There will be
Right
1
card.
minute added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And it's Mendes. Forlan, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel...
Samuel Eto'o. Kalau di mana? Ayam BU ya. Ayam BU ya. Rafael Leo. mamam yang 20 yang yang udah mau ada yang nggak mau, ada yang nggak mau bohong. Mana ya? Apa?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Musim lagi. Jadi 2.
So it's down to business here. He won't be happy with that one. Lovely pass, but can he get... And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mbappe becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Owen, defending of the desperate variety. That's an imaginative pass. Vardiol. He played for Rijkaard. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Azar. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Forlan. Played into space. Plays it across. Azar. And here's Mbappe. Isco. Isco going face to face with his header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Messi. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Hazard. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. And he's worked it through. And he's onside. So much time and space here. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Azar. Nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Owen. Driving on and making good progress.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rijkaard.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Short changes him with that pass. Great vision. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Owen. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Vitinha. And here's Forlan. Isco. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Azar. And here's the chance to counter. He's found a way through. Opts to play it. Oh, shooting chance! He scored! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Takes a shot! It's in! And what was already a truly special day just got a whole lot more special. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things.
He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this is Isco. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Zaire Emery. And this is Owen. Owen! They've got to be quick to recover this. He'll try to keep this alive.
1 minute added time.
Up towards the front line. Now they can break here. Vitinha. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now it's Forlan. Vitinha! That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Masih. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Forlan. And that interception was most necessary. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Owen, he's picked his way through. Owen with the delivery. It's a searching pass. Chips it through. Koundé cuts it out. Maldini. And it's Zaire Emery. Indonesia ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. They get a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Isco. Oh, that's a key interception. Azar. Owen. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feet. Now it's Masih. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a sharp pass. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's certainly onside here. Rijkaard. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Isco. Shifted it to the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Masih. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Isco. Knocks it into space. Shot could be on. Forlan.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He can run onto that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And here's Isco. He's beaten the line. It's Isco! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 22, Isco. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Grigori.
Apa yang? Boleh. What the What the
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now it's Yamal. Good ball, good take. Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Decent shot! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe chasing after it. Now it's Forlan, looking for the run. Can he get it through? Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot!
Oh,
it's really well cleared. And that will be the final act. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Batu golnya. Power Ranger merah. Kita balikin lagi, guys. Udah ngajak kan, ntar ada yang pecah gitu. Biasanya gitu. Apa itu? Street food India. Sir Alex Ferguson Semenyo. Anjay, mah standar doang guys. Apaan aja pakai beginian guys. Pecah kan?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Manchester United.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway. Probing pass. Oh no, what has happened here? And he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Threads one in. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Mbappe! Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
And here's Messi.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. And this is Messi. Bale. Now it's Messi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Not the most accurate pass. Played into space. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's straight offside. Nuno Mendes. And it's Rodri. He can run onto that. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
It's a pretty loose pass. That has not gone well. Manchester United are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Some resolute defending there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Akanji. Dumfries calmly anticipates. Nice looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Jawabnya gitu. Dia informasi center aja nggak tahu di mana.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Kyle Walker did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Van Dijk gets a foot in here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, that's a great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And this is Ronaldo.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Isco. Manchester United finding their passes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Akanji. And it's Forlan. Ball played for Rijkaard, and it's been played through, and this is Forlan. It's Forlan! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Walker kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Szoboszlai. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Nicely shaped ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Shot at goal! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Masih.
And the second half gets underway.
To replace him is
Manchester
number
United
24.
carrying a 1-goal lead. Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Alexander-Arnold looking to run onto it. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Out of play for a goal kick. Camavinga is there and he can pick it up. Time and again they are repelled. Ambitious ball here. Might be danger here. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Semenyo. Now it's Bale.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Rodri. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Aku mau sendiri yang sini nggak ada makanan ya, sini nggak ada makanan. Tuh ini yang nggak dimakan makan. Tuh ini. Kuma không tahu. Siapa?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once.
Can he finish? And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. In with the challenge. Rijkaard. Isco. And that's a good ball. Now this could... Can he finish? It's run loose. Has another go!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Sung, and it's Isco. Forlan. Oh, they could break here. Dink through. And the volley. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Platini, who does have an assist to his name. Sung, and it's Belletti. Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Isco. Platini.
Manchester United are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Brilliantly cut out. He can get that clear. Batistuta finds himself offside. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rodri gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He's a sharp little ball. And a chance! Loose ball. And one more try! It's there! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's beautifully weighted. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Batistuta.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Park Ji-sung. Isco.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. Saliba. And here's Yamal. Isco. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. And he's in on goal. He's got away. Platini. That's Guardiola. That's an imaginative pass. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. Into the lead once more.
The skill and the confidence was just brilliant, and he showed both a quick head and even quicker feet.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rodri. It's a good spell of possession, this. Batistuta. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Isco. Isco. Big chance! Adams gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. And it's lofted through here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets.
There will be 1 minute.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rijkaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's an errant pass. And the first half is done. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Well, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates. Substitution.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Park Ji-sung is in a really good position out wide. Saliba getting this one clear. And we have our very first corner. Isco!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nice looking ball. Adams calmly anticipates. Rooney. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And that is wildly off target.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Isco. That has not gone well. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Big chance! What a... That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And Neuer pulls off. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, sweet feet.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That pass has been well intercepted. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Good read, needed to be. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Guardiola. And it's Isco. He's in a great position here. Rijkaard. Forlan, given the lift of his goal. Oh, super find. And he's away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that...
And the shot! Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
And he's been shifted off it. Park Ji-sung. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now it's Mbappe. Park Ji-sung gets it away. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no joy this time. Ambitious ball here. Isco, Mbappe, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vitinha. Decent chance! Goal! Back to within 1. Interesting. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Belletti. It's Rooney! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Substitutions taking place.
is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
I don't think they can assume that the game is safe. One
Added
slip
minutes has
can be
been
really
indicated.
costly.
Nuno Mendes. Park Ji-sung. And it's Cannavaro. And Mendes. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that is that. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Rummenigge. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mendes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the pass is intercepted.
You know, Peter, there's a player down there who I've always admired, Carlos Puyol. This game is not all about technique and skill. You need big hearts too, and they don't come any bigger than Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Pirlo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Schneider going face-to-face with his great... Can he finish? Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Vieira. And here's Del Piero! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, there first. And he's there to clear it. Out of play for a throw. Roberto Carlos fired deep towards the back post. Akanji tries to clear. Nicely weighted ball, and he welcomes it in. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. No, he can't get past him. Rummenigge with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Forlan stood his ground strongly. So what can they make of this? Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It is a corner, good chance. Milan have their second corner now. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Chance! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Is there any support? He might not need it. Danger averted for now. Now, can they get him away?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look...
Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Rooney is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he's found a way past. It's played through for him. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good ball! Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing nice and neat. Azar, chance here to counter. And that interception was most necessary. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Azar. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Looking to play him in. Crosses it in. Schneider. Pirlo. Now they could break here. Tries to pass it through. And this is Ronaldinho. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And that has been cleared. Good take. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vieira actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Forlan. It's a searching pass. Oh, important interception.
That's going in strongly.
Referee has just said play on. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So off we go once more. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Threads one in. That has not gone well. Triol.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space. Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Azar. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. Now it's Del Piero. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, it's Rooney! And he hits the net. Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Milan have got... Vieira! Who's going to be first to this? And he's there to get it away. Thuram. Milan looking to pass their way through. Great ball, and he's in here. And he was alert to it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rummenigge. Now it's Schneider. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Now he's got space here. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Tries to play it through. Rooney. That's an imaginative pass. Cannavaro cuts it out. And here's Del Piero. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, it's come loose. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Milan are looking to break at pace. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Schneider. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo shapes to shoot! He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 3 coming up. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And this is Forlan.
Manchester United can really think about the precious seconds that...
And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Great Mbappe! Goal! Manchester United! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Bar played towards the other side. Abdul Samed. That's a sharp pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Out to the right, Rooney. Lovely bit of skill. Isco. Defending of the desperate variety. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Abdul Samed. Boga. Boga! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Rijkaard. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Isco. Nice are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
They've got a corner here. And he's there to clear it. Nice are looking to go forward now. Abdul Samed. Boga. Played out to the left flank. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ah, such a clever touch. Played in deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that has been cleared. Akanji. Now Saliba. Rijkaard. Rodri. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Forlan. And the shot! Forlan made a good run there. Approaching the half-hour mark. Bar. Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. Now what about a counter-attack? Aims beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's Forlan. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Rooney. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Boudaoui. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Closing in on goal. Boga! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rijkaard. And this is Forlan. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten. Goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here. And he's opted for the long pass. Boga. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rooney. Abdul Samed. Oh, they could break here. And Boudaoui. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Manchester United absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Manchester United will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Now it's Forlan. Forlan proves just a little bit too strong. Lovely feet. Rijkaard. He's chosen to go back, played out wide. He's in plenty of space here. And this is Isco. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Mbappe. He's had a shot! Bar. Boga. And it's Isco. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rooney. And he whips in across. Last ditch, and the finish! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's tidy. Hit into the middle. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Bar. Boga. Looking for the run, and the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Boga plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rodri. Forlan has found the net here, of course. Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Mbappe, chance, surely! Pinches it off him. Rijkaard. Rooney. And there's the shot! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Abdul Samed. Boudaoui. Abdul Samed. He's in a great position here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's on his way. Mbappe. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hangs one in. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Threads one in. Forlan. 75 minutes played. Now it's Forlan. Gets a good foot in there. Nice are looking to break at pace. Foot in. Forlan. And the counter is on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now he's off and running. Gets into some space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. There's the header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rooney. Played out towards the right wing. He's being urged to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Abdul Samed. Oh, that's nice. Palmer. Tries to pass it through. And it's Rooney. And we're done. Manchester United can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.